Oh, well, goodness gracious. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Sorry this started kind of late. I was recovering? No, that's not the right word. Recovering is absolutely not the right word. No, I went to get a little bit of a haircut and took a shower. Got back around, I finished all that by around 1 o'clock. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna delay the stream without telling anybody until 2 o'clock, so only an hour later. Just so I could, like, chill, not think about anything. You know, the usual garbage that I usually not think about. So yeah, that passed my mind. But yes, welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. This should actually be the last... Well, technically it should be the last stream. Whether or not that's actually the case, I have no fucking idea. I do know we made 2 separate save files, and I believe I said that the first save file is going to be the endgame save file, and the second save file is going to be the one that, like, stays in that location. Because this is what Zodiac told me. Zodiac told me that I should make 2 separate save files, and I did that. So one of them is to go to the very end. The other one is to just sit there and not go to the end, I guess. You know? We'll see how this goes. Irregardless, I don't know what we're running into. Okay, because, like, I look at that big-ass tower, right? And in my head, I'm like, Yeah, sure, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. But it also doesn't make sense. Jesus. It also doesn't make sense because it still feels like there's a whole, like... I don't know, it feels like there's still like 50 more hours of this game because I don't feel like I'm at the end game, and yet the game is telling me I'm at the end game. So I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Hi, Shovel. If we end up finishing this stream early, would you like to play some Sins of a Solar Empire on stream? That'd be weird. But it definitely passed my mind. Holy crap! Oh, whoa! We gotta change that gambit. We're gonna change that gambit right now. I'm just gonna make you use remedies for everything because that's not right. I don't care about that, or that. It's whatever the fuck and just clear it out. My god. I don't know, possibly. I don't know, possibly. It depends on what my family. Also, snowstorm for me tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no, are you gonna be good? There you go, we cleared up Redis. 16 to 23 inches. God damn! That's no joke. Redis ate shit from the trap. Are you gonna be good on that kind? I feel like you're not gonna have power, actually, like at all. You know, if Ash could one-shot one of these things, why doesn't she do that? I'm just saying, if you could one-shot them, why not just one-shot them immediately? Redis, there's a trap there. You should stop stepping in them, otherwise you're just gonna keep dying. But whatever, I'm not your mother. California doesn't get snow. I wish it got snow. I would love to see some snow, but then I'd have to get snow tires at that point and be like, I don't want to go through that mess. Last time the state had this type of storm was in 2013. Damn! But I've been busy with Dynasty Warriors. How are you enjoying it so far? I see that we now have Yellow Turban as a thing, and I had an update pop up on my Origins. I'm like, hey, it's an update. What level are these things? They're only 47? Oh man, we're fine. Strategic battles, man. Don't tell me what they are. Let me find out when I get to that point. But they sound good. Yellow turbans for life. See, that's what I always wished. I was wishing that at one point we could join up with Zhang Zhao, because it feels so unfair that he just gets a bad ending. Like, it's so shit. I felt shit. The first fucking entire Yellow Turban arc, and it's like, man, can he not be? Can he please? Can we please help him? Also, Dong Zhuo is a goat. What? Yellow Heaven truly rose in the DLC. Man! Soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow soon. I'll be able to play that, and I'll be able to experience it for myself. I have to actually run the game tomorrow to make sure it's actually still good on the, on the front of... It's a heavy game. Whenever I run that game in a VTuber model, it is heavy as fuck. Oh, map. Map. Hey, we got a map. How big is this place? Oh, this place is not that big. Well, I'm doing backtracking, basically. It's fine. We can backtrack a little bit. Get all the stuff here. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. That's a lot of fucking traps in the Coliseum. How dare you? Yeah, man, this game in particular makes me want to play, it makes me want to play SAO. So I've been thinking about SAO, like, randomly because of this game. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should go back and actually finish playing some of the SAO games I abandoned on stream. I know for sure I abandoned Lost Song on the channel. I did finish that actually off stream completely, so there's that. And then I took a look at, I want to say it's called Hollow Realization. I might be wrong about the title there. Yeah. I should revisit that. It is a better game, quote unquote. And then there's the other Sword Art Online games I don't have. I know I have Fatal Bullet as one of the other ones I have, but the other ones after that, I don't have anything. Like, I never bought them. And I don't know if they're like a positive experience or a negative experience. The DLC has a mix on Steam, but the subreddit is praising it, and many theorize it's a strategic battle or a tech demo for possibly an Empire game. You'll see what I mean. You don't say. I like when they test stuff, but we always gotta be mindful of, like... I hate that I'm saying this because it's true. Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5 were wonderful, right? They came out in succession, they were fantastic. Don't know about Extreme Legends, and don't know about Empires. No, that's a lie. Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires was very good because it built upon what was on Dynasty Warriors 4 by itself. Don't know about Extreme Legends. I don't even know if Extreme Legends was a thing for 4. And I love 5. And then we got 6, and that was just... They experimented with weapon changes, and it really, really just... It fell flat as far as I cared. Palisant. I can't get any information on that. But yeah, 6 was pathetic. And then we got 7, which was, that was even, it went from 3 games of amazingness to the next game being crap. Well, not crap, but it didn't feel Dynasty Warriors enough, even though it was definitely Dynasty Warriors in a nutshell. And then 7 came out, and that was like peak storytelling as far as I cared. 8 came out, I don't know much about 8, I think it was well received, but then 9 came out, and oh my god, that shit. I thought that was the end of Dynasty Warriors for good at that point, after 9. And then 10, which is Origins, was the coup de grace of, like, that game was built with love. So I'm hoping if they do decide to introduce an Empires type deal, I hope that they go Origins with the one they have now, and Origins 2 that expands on the rest of the characters that they're missing. Otherwise, if they're really going to end at Chur-B, then we're missing a lot of characters for an Empires game to work. I do know they got the person who wrote the story for DW7 for the DLC story and for the next Origin game. If they got the guy who did the story for DW7, I think they're in good hands. In fantastic hands, even. What's up with all the fucking traps in a row right there? I will not use that second save file. That second save file is just gonna sit there. My brainworms are telling me that I should do this. Ow! Ow! Well, now I know what happens when you fuck with the bunch of traps. Especially when they all kill you like that. I was about to have a full party wipe on everybody. Off of traps. But yeah, no, if they got the DW7, the guy who did the story for storyboarding and storytelling for 7, then... Shit, man, I think they're fine. They probably have it so well off, we don't have to think about it. So what was that I just picked up? I picked up Sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. What is sweep? No, seriously, what is sweep? Oh, it's a pole. Damn, I can't use that. Well, too bad. The Pharos at Ridorana. Damn, that thing is tall. Holy crap. Big place. Damn. Looks good, too. Hell. If this was a comedy game, this fucker would fall down those stairs, I'm just saying. Oh, what, are you like a bone dragon or something? Hydro. Alright. Oh yeah, no, this is fun. Who the hell is casting Holy? Oh, it's Redis doing that. Okay, Redis, calm the fuck down, buddy. You know, I should probably be a little bit less religious with that and put that, like, down here. Or maybe we should just leave it the way it was, because using that many remedies is a problem. God damn! Calm down! You don't need to use your laser beam of death. Fuck. Never mind, you just want to laser beam this fucker. And scave. A strip of maggoty flesh. Ew. Radis, calm down with your mana, man. You went through a hell of a lot of mana just casting Holy all day. I think we're a little too strong. I think we're a little too strong. It's fine. It's not that bad to be too strong, right? Surely not. We did a lot of side quests, technically. Actually, no. The side quests amounted to me going to just different areas and picking up loot. That's it. Ruby Ring and a Kira mote. Absolutely not important.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Well, Ash, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna take power, or are you gonna not take it? That's basically the end of the question that's being asked here. Also, that's one hell of a fucking door. Gotta love fantasy doors for how they open up and this complicated shit. Ooh. First Ascent, Horizon of First Light. First Ascent? Uh-oh. How fucking tall are we talking here? Who knows? We'll never find the answer to that question. You touched the gate crystal. Honestly, this is probably a better spot to have the second save file, actually. Because we've already done everything here. And we can teleport from here, so why not? We'll have that second save file. That'll be where the second save file is, and then we'll proceed with never touching it again until we have to. Nothing happened. Strong magics bind the device. What will you have me do to ascend? Chimera Brain. I'm sorry, I'm what now? A Chimera what now? 10,000 health? Carven Pillar. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. Benighted child, unchosen with life so short, this tower freely may you tread. In your passing, learn of truth. In your passing, speak of truth. These words writ by hands undying. The hell does that supposed to mean? I mean, aside from the fact I can explore this tower all I want. Mistmare. Most of these things aren't really that big of a threat, though. At least right now. I mean, that could change. Definitely could change. It's all fucking poison now. I'm gonna ignore it. Black orb. The floating orb gives off a dark eldritch glow. Touch it. You obtain a black orb. What? So what? I'm just picking up black orbs randomly and I'm using them for something? I don't know what you want me to do with those, Gabe. I'm picking up the souls of my enemies. Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals equipped with haste. Oh my. You know who would love that? This guy. If it wasn't for the fact that his boots give him 50 fucking speed. He would love them. He wouldn't have to cast haste anymore, and he'd just immediately go into berserk. Alright, how many of those do I gotta collect? Is there something here that I have to collect? Threshold of Night. Strong magics bind the door. It will not open. Okay, what am I doing with these fucking black orbs that I'm picking up, apparently? Very rarely, when a certain creature is slain, the lost life force coalesces into a tiny black orb. Some magical devices are said to draw on this energy. Huh? So what? I'm just collecting these now? Alright, fine. I'll keep collecting these if I see them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, how many do I need? Is that a map? Please let that be a map. I got a map of the first descent. Son of a bitch. Oh. Well, it looks like wait. If this is the first descent, oh shit. This place is big. Oh man, this is really cool. Would you trust the wind that's currently right there to carry you higher, or would you die from that? What am I looking at? Oh, what's this? What is this? Altar of Night. The altar bears a time-worn inscription. The beast here dwelling oft possess black orbs. Herewith approach by thine offering sealed way to open. So you want a black orb? Oh, okay. Die. Yeah, we'd probably die. The first seal has been broken. What's the problem? What are you complaining about? What's the exclamation point about? Oh, it's a chest. Alright, fair enough. So I figured out what it wants me to do. Let me go to the other side, a little bit up north, and put a black orb over there. And I guess I'll just keep picking up these black orbs as I see them. From Beast of Tower's base, rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of Tower's magic born here and here alone to be found. Bum, 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 bum. Don't let anyone fool you. Those things are actually kind of hard to pick up. They're, like, annoyingly hard to pick up. But I don't know how many I need, so I'm picking up a few of them. A lot of them. I can actually fucking pick them up. Like, I gotta be right on fucking top of them to pick up the damn orb. Bam, bam, bam. Is there one over here too? Yeah. I have an orb. The second seal has been broken. So is it like one more? Or... There might actually be one more at the very, very start. I really fucking hope not. Thanks a lot, man. Let's see. Is there one over here? Yep, there is one over here, because of course there is. They come in threes. Like Hollow Bastion. The third seal has been broken. The Seal of Night loses its power, which means we can go over there now. Cool. Go. Threshold of Night. Ancient letters hang on the Stygian glow. Ahead the watcher waits, first of 3. You without wisdom, return whence you came. Oh, so I don't get to use magic then? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. What? Wait, which map was this? Is this the, Yoner Ogre? I can't fucking pronounce it. Actually, no, this looks more like the Zertanan Caves. Pandemonium. You're not that strong, probably. Yeah, he's not that strong. The paling rises around Pandemonium. Pandemonium is immune to physical damage. Well, fuck you then. Oh, and he's also immune to magic, so we just get to sit here and do fucking nothing. Alright, well, we gotta wait for that to go away. Why is this a thing? There you go, you're no longer fucking a big piece of shit. You stole an ancient turtle shell. Ow, ow, ow! 6 combo! You're a douche. Brown beetle. I was like, this guy's not a threat, and then he fucking throws a 6 combo at me. Zodiac, since you're here, is there a counter to this stupid paling thing? Also, what is he doing? Alright then. Did you just throw your dagger in the sand? Why? To the stupid what? The thing that makes people immune to magic and physical damage. Do you just sit there and do nothing at that point because you can't do anything to it? Or is there like something you can do? Because it's kind of dumb. At least to me, it's kind of dumb. Usually you just accept it. Oh, damn. The magics binding the stone are the way stone fade. Cool! Now we can go all the way back. But sometimes the state is usually against physical and elemental damage, but not neutral magic damage. I wonder if Scave would have worked then. But it said magic and physical, so it's like, okay, so you just say fuck it all? Bum, 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 bum. You can always try. I guess if I see it next time, I'll try it. As long as I'm not taking a 6 combo to the face. Sometimes Scathe still works. I mean, it does also hit like a goddamn truck, so there's that. Touch the device. Go up a floor. Oh, so there's another neutral magic you didn't get. Which one? Oh, the 10th floor? Oh, man. Hold on, I almost choked on the carrot. Do you remember one of the first bosses on that dungeon, escaping the poison, where you fight a big-ass mechanical spider? I might? The shop guy there sells a magic after a point in the game. Wait, is that all the way back at, the dungeon? Where you got locked in Nabudis or something? The Dungeons of Nabudis or whatever? No, not Nabudis. Not Nabudis. Nalbina. The Fortress of the Dungeon of Nalbina. Well, you have to escape, right? Or is that a different place? Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. You who crawl upon the clay, yet yearn for heaven's path, made by our will, tongue of stone's green flame your way bespeaks. When stone face lit by a green flame falls, then flame returns to stone. The path is clear. That's a weird-ass riddle, but I get it. I'm good, Sinclair, don't worry. I'm not sure because of names, but I think it is. It's the one you can access later going through the desert. Then it might be Nalbina I'm thinking of, yeah. Specifically the dungeon thing where we had to escape. The hell? Brain pan. Ooh, fancy, but also kind of scary. Oh, that's what you want me to do. You want me to kill the green stuff. I thought it'd be a little bit more complicated than that, but no, it's just killing stuff. It's always just killing stuff. I think it unlocked after you crossed that boss in Feywood. Oh man, that's really far back then. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. On paths must you rely, and by path of living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes from time, stone now and evermore. I don't understand the riddle you're telling me. All I know is kill green thing, get path. That's all I've gathered from this so far. Kill green thing, get path. Bum 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 bum. Burn the green. Burn the green flame! With other flame. The flames of war. Where are the green things, though? I would expect to see a couple of green things by now. Oh, there's one. Green thing! I think you just hit me with Reflect, and that hurts. On sight must you rely at mercy of the currents of this fading world. Seduced by false illusion, it is the fool who cuts not his own path. Celestial glory ne'er to behold. I don't get it. You got some quality stone there. Sell me that quality stone for 100 gold. Why do you hit so damn hard? How much fucking HP do you fuckers have? Oh, you have 15,000 HP. That explains a lot. Can I steal from this thing? I stole a dark crystal. That's not worth it. You got some quality stone there, Chief. Honestly, I expected this one to be more confusing because reasons. You got an X potion. Little green guy. Scathed. Wingless child consigned to walk the world below. Shut the fuck up. Just because I don't have wings doesn't mean you get to tell me I'm a wingless child. Many of the works of nature's in a duality possess. When stone face lit by red flame falls, then red flame turns to stone. The path is clear, but stone born of green flame to darkness fades. Oh, now you tell me? So like what? Now I have a path that's made of red flame? Oh, you're gonna make me actually pay attention to that kind of shit. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying, actually. Wingless child. You're a wingless child. Accept your fate of winglessness. Okay, but like, what happens if I killed the thing that's red? Do I gotta try it again? It was this kind of insult. Lucifer started a war against humans. Really? Absolutely hated. Oh, there's a green flame right here. Bum, 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 gonna siphon my friends. I really hope I don't actually have to micro-worry about that, because that would be annoying. And I might have to. Let's just ignore the red one. Maybe I'll ignore the red one and hopefully that I don't have to worry about it. More of a joke, but it's a common thought to think he lost his wings on his fall. I think there's something about that in the Bible, but I may be wrong. I think the story behind the Bible, and my mom might be able to correct me on this one better than I could ever hope to understand it, but I believe the story was the reason Lucifer is like in charge of hell is because he was an angel who lost his wings. I believe that was the story. I might be wrong about that. It's got reflect. Don't holy. No. Redis, you dumbass. That would be a pretty good insult on someone who used to be an angel, though. You basically tell them you lost your fucking wings. Too bad. Nope. Someone should probably do that. Something about that. I can't do anything about that. Ron, you gotta do something about that. The story is that he started to think he was better than God, and that he should be in charge of heaven. He started a riot with 2/3 of the angels convinced on taking his side. Then he got threw out. Heaven by God and all of his followers. Damn. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it, man. He tried. Couldn't do it, though. This guy's casting the Zaga on me. Get out of here. I think we got all the green flames. No, we're still missing a few bunch of green flames. Where are all the green flames? There's a green flame. Fron, you gotta deal with that. I don't have anything that can remove that for you. You gotta deal with it yourself. His sin was basically pride. I mean, I kind of don't blame the guy for, like, wanting to be the one to be in control of like, heaven. I mean, maybe he deserved it. Who knows? I don't know what the story was, but maybe he did deserve it. You know, I don't even want to waste my time getting rid of that. I think I'll just let Fron die. It's easier to res her than it is to use a remedy. Leave that alone. Don't need to touch that. You don't? I don't what? Wait, what? Short-term memory loss is real bad. Yeah, no, I don't know the story of how well Lucifer would have taken over heaven compared to that of God. And I feel like if I were to ask my mom, she would probably call that heresy because she's a devout Catholic and she only believes in, you know, the one true God situation, right? So why would she have a different, like, why would she believe someone other than God would be better to serve heaven, or to lead heaven, you know? You have no idea the level of heresy was what you said, just said biblically speaking. You're right, I don't have a fucking idea at all. So why is there, like, what's this little thing here? Is there a little crate right there that I missed? There was. A scave moat. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that a scave could be a moat. I'm not even a fanatic, and I felt the urge to slap you. I'm very religion dumb. Like, I'm agnostic as fuck, dude. I don't care to prove or disprove, like, anything when it comes to religion, but I do wonder, I do ask the questions of, would Lucifer have been better for heaven if he was actually in control? You know, the whole story. Clearly he wasn't up for the task, though, because he still got his ass beat by God, you know, even with having 2/3 of the angels rallied by his side. So you gotta ask yourself, was he really up for the task? Ignorant child born of... The fucking timing on this one. Even the game. Good timing, game. Fuck, that was phenomenal timing. Damn. The game just said you really just tried to speak heresy on Catholicism. We're not having that. You were born of chaos. Know you, it was our king, pitying a world bereft of order, sir fight with strife, who stamped true seal on mortal wax. Damn. Even the game told me to shut the fuck up. The hell heresy you tried to pull. This is the Final Fantasy game. Not a fucking TED Talk for religion. By the way, God is known to know everything that happened, that is happening, and what will happen, while also being an infinite power. Omniscience is one hell of a crazy stat power boost, isn't it? I mean, Lucifer didn't stand a chance. He was just an angel, right? You wanted to take that on? Oh boy, you were not ready. The hell's going on with this fucking thing? What the fuck? Thank you for at least killing the damn thing. God damn. Meanwhile, Lucifer was just a perfect angel in charge of managing other angels and having amazing skills of communication and social control of some sort. So then, like, how did he end up getting enough power to be... Wait, okay. power scaling here for a second. I don't know if this is something they even mentioned in the Bible or anything about Catholicism. Or Christianity, for that matter. Or any other fucking, like, religion. But the devil, Satan, Hades, however you want to call it, is that dude is not even remotely strong enough to take on someone like God? Like, not even close? It's not like, it's no contest, basically? Ignorant child whose works are ephemera and folly. Jesus Christ. Never forget, it is not your power which over the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. They're speaking to Ash directly. And me, in some regards. Man, I want to know how this fucking works. God is powerful enough to be above time and space. How the fuck would Lucifer have a chance against that? I don't know, maybe I thought maybe when he became the Lord of Hell or whatever, that he got like a massive power boost or something. Clearly, you can't fight that. There is no fighting that. You just kind of look at that and be like, you know what? Maybe another year. Ignorant child, blind whither you go and whence you came. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So it has been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Who is writing these pillars? Huh? Did I miss did I miss something? If we're going to get this to the Suncrist, we need to figure out this place. Yeah, but I can't figure out this place right now. Oh, there's stairs here. Oh, there's a door right here. Wouldn't have never looked. Yeah, how the fuck do you beat something who's considered to be above time and space? Like, that's not even a fair fight. Like, there's not even a fight. It's just not even fair. It's so unfair that nobody can comment on it because there's no way you can win. You would need another multi-dimensional being who has the same power. And that doesn't exist. Nothing like that exists. There is no dude who is strong enough to be omniscient and multidimensional and above space and time. Black Mask. Mystic Armor level 10. Oh, wow. It's not better than what she has, go figure, and it's not better what you have. Well, it's a good armor, at least. It's got half damage to dark, if I ever need that. To have an idea, the power and knowledge God have in comparison is Lucifer. It's like Lucifer was a grain of sand, and God was bigger than the whole observable universe. Yeah. Yeah. Man, why has he gotta be so damn strong? It's been an hour, by the way. Please drink some water. Ahead the watcher waits, second of 3. You without strength, return whence you came. I have strength. I've got level 11, 13 gear. I don't have a torn soul, though, and I wish I did. Ooh, Hey, it's Duke Fishron from Terraria. Slit. I don't... Ash, do you even get to do anything? I want you to at least cast something. That'll do, Ash. That'll do. A Yensa fin. Is that an item or is that just loot? It's a loot. A fin designed to cut through seas of sand, extremely tough and must be finely chopped for cooking. Used as a secret ingredient in any number of dishes. Eh? Oh, that's what you wanted to do. You wanted to oil it. Fucking 57,000 damage! What the fuck were you smoking? I don't think I've ever seen such a high number before that wasn't from a missed attack. I say, Ash, the fuck were you hiding that from? Where'd you pull that from? Good Christ, I know that thing had oil on it, but goddamn. Anyway, it's because the difference between being powerful and having infinite power. There's no amount of a lot to be near infinite power. Fandom, Black Mage is bad. Bullshit! Black Mage is... This game has made me want to play Black Mage specifically in FF14, if I ever get around to actually starting that game. Because I would like to play that game on stream, because it sounds like a good time, to me. I know oil probably doesn't exist in that game, but... I don't know, man. Black Mage, I've got a lot of respect for it now. Speaking of that, FF14 has blue mages. What is a blue mage in the fandom? Eight gil. Perfect. I have no idea. Because they have, I think, I want to say there is a red mage in that game, but they have, and white mage, obviously, because every FF game needs a white mage. But they, instead of the green mage like we have here in 12, they have blue mage instead. And I'm like, what the fuck is a blue mage? They have machinist. I don't remember if they had time mage. Maybe a mage focused on energy stuff and gimmick shenanigans? I'll need to look it up, actually, if I want to remember what it does, because Expert went over it for like a minute, and I don't remember what we went over. What is a blue mage? Let's like tab out and look that up. Let me move this out of the way first. Second Ascent, Reach of Diamond Law. Diamond Law? Like Minecraft diamonds? Let's tab out. FF14. Blue Mage. What is Blue Mage? Blue Mage. It's a limited job specializing in harnessing the powers of enemy creatures. While classified as a magical range DPS, it can adopt a role of tank, healer, or DPS based on the spells the player equips and the etheric mimicry. With over 100 spells to choose from, blue mages have great flexibility in customizing their playstyle. Huh? A so-called mage of rather questionable character claims to have mastered an outlandish form of spellcasting that resembles neither black nor white magic during his voyage to the New World. Allegedly, anyone who purchases one of his soul crystals can learn to mimic the ethereal magics of wild creatures, but can he be trusted, or is he merely a con artist looking to make a quick gill? Huh. In Magic the Gathering, there's blue cards focus in that. Oh, it's basically a bard without being a bard. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Trying to look at the skills it has. Here we go. What the fuck? Okay. Level 1, Water Cannon. Level 2, Flamethrower. Level 3, Aqua Breath. Flying Frenzy, Drill Cannons, High Voltage, Loom, Final Sting, Song of Torment. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 50. Glower, Pain Crackle, Bristle, White Wind. Do they actually have healing? They do have healing. They Blood Drain, Acorn Bomb. It puts enemies to sleep. They have 1,000 Needles. Deal a fixed 1,000 points of physical damage, which is shared by all enemies around you. So they have 1,000 Needles. They have Doom. A lot of these skills, I don't know the names of them or where they came from. It could just be FF14 specific. Level 5 Death. KOs all nearby enemies, but they have to be in multiples of 5. I didn't even know you could get access to something like that in Final Fantasy. Mustard Bomb? Deal fire damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 220 for the first enemy, and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Additional effect, enemies affected by lightheaded suffer damage over time. Fucking mustard. A fucking blue mage throws a fucking mustard bomb? Excuse me? Choco Meteor? I don't even want to know. Goblin Punch. Rehydration, HP heal. Laser Eye? Oh, they have Addle. Lower target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. That's so interesting. I don't know, man. Blue Mage seems interesting to me, but I do like how they look. I mean, they're literally just wearing blue armor. It's kind of fancy looking, all things considered. But yeah, no, the classes that are apparently available in Final Fantasy XIV are Gladiator Paladin, Marauder Warrior, Dark Knight Gunbreaker, the healers being White Mages, Astrologians, and Conjurers, with there also being Scholars and Sages. The melee DPS is Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper, Pugilist, Monk, Samurai, Rogue, Ninja, Viper. There's also range DPS in the form of Archer, Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. And the magical DPS is Thaumaturge, Black Mage, Arcanist, Summoner, Red Mage, and Pictomancer. But then the weird ones are Blue Mage and Beastmaster. So that's what that's about. But I want to say they told me that it was a limited class, so you can't like. I don't know what that means. I think it's something about a level cap or something. Dramaturgy is such a cool name. Altar of Wealth. The altar bears a time-worn inscription. Here make of your wealth an offering, hoarded in the stanchless avarice, surrender and only then the path to tread. What am I offering here anyway? Wealth avails you not. A magic field cover falls over the party. Characters cannot use items. Okay. Thanks, I guess, maybe. You couldn't have told me that before? You know, maybe we should just start with the first room before we start poking stuff. Threshold of Wealth. Rare souls who accost tower and sky, you alone binding magic stir. You whom worldly props are now denied, on your own selves must you rely, fed of stores from harvest past. Oh, so I don't get to use items at all, until I guess I get past this part or whatever. I think in D&D, that is a cantrip that makes some weird things, like makes you sound like your voice is coming from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Storm starts, small earthquakes, and shit like that to create a raid boss vibe. There's a couple of cantrips in Pathfinder that we get access to that are kind of fun. Mostly, like, they're not super strong, right? We're talking, like guidance or something that makes it so everyone has a +1, like, chance to hit. Or, like, Arc Lightning, where you can use 2 actions to hit 2 targets with Chain Lightning. They're not supposed to be strong, though, and to be fair, I haven't really looked at all of the different cantrips available, but there's a fair amount of them. By the way, what am I actually doing out here? We're just getting past it all, right? Can I fix that? Can I unblind them? I can. This spell, Power Word and Vicious, has got to be my favorite spells in D&C. And D&D. Not Power Word kill, mind you. Power Word on small levels, it isn't the right way to kill. I need to look at the cantrips again that we actually have access to, because a lot of the different spells, like Vicious Mockery, is only limited to like there's intimidation stuff, right? There's other stuff that's not, it may as well be considered a cantrip that's not a cantrip. What exactly is the game asking me to do? I'm looking around this entire damn circle, but I don't see a damn thing that I'm supposed to actually be doing. What are you having me do, game? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What was that just now that I just picked up? Oh, it's just a Minerva Buster. I don't need one of those. Bowline Sash. You know, I never did actually pick up a damn ribbon. Ash, I'm gonna make you use a gambit that makes it so you can deal with people who have fucking blindness. 'Cause I don't want to micro that. Vicious mockery. Fun fact, the name God in the Bible isn't supposed to be spelled with a small g. Instead, it isn't. It's a title. It isn't a title, it's a name. So the dude's name is God, but his title is God? His name is God, with the capital G, but his title is God, with the capital G. It's like calling God, like, Kami or something. Reaver. I think we found our way through finally. Nope, we're still idleness. I'm gonna need to siphon and animate. Really hoping you could siphon that. Why does nothing ever have mana? Give me mana. There you go, that's a lot of mana from whatever the hell that frog was. Oh, so that's a Dragon Lich. Isn't that supposed to be like a rare enemy or something? It's because people ask for God to say his name, but God only answers saying to call him God because this is what he is, or something like that. Not gonna lie, this gives some strong aura, but it also makes it kind of go up in the air about, like, what the hell is his actual, like, name? Or why that is a name, you know? God, Redis, I really wish you had twice as much HP right now. It'd be so useful if you had twice your HP. But no, he doesn't have twice his HP. Instead, he's a squish-tacular individual. That is not where I want to go. I don't want to go back down. Keep me back up. Ooh. A map of the second ascent. Let's take a look at this. Well, damn. I think I know where I gotta go, though. I think I gotta go down there where that little loop is. They look like pants. Ancient letters! Ignorant child orphaned from history's truth. In heights unknown and unknowable sit we sovereign over all. No more this evilest to walk, from distant silence watch we your doings, beyond the reach of mortal knowing. Well, stop looking at me like that. At least help me out, man. If you think about it, names are given to people by someone that already exists, so for God to not have a name, it's like he's saying he's the first to exist. That's fucked up. My brain wants to believe that he was created by something, right? But then you never fucking know. Maybe he was just a being born from the Big Bang, and that's what made him to be considered quote-unquote born. And since he never had a name, it's like, well, shit, I can just create stuff now. So I'm gonna create stuff. That's like the best thing I could think of right now, and I don't even know if that's accurate. It's the most accurate thing I could think of. And it works. No, technically speaking, he was the one who created the Big Bang. Well, then I don't fucking know. My brain doesn't understand someone that is so omniscient like that, because it just doesn't make sense. You know? I mean, it makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense, you know? Somebody get the Danganronpa children to help us out here. They can figure out this case. Get Phoenix Wright. Get Phoenix Wright over here really quick. He can figure it out too. Maybe. Probably not. Being real here, probably not. This is probably beyond Phoenix Wright and his ability to do awesome things. I don't know. Where am I going? I'm going this way. The door cannot be opened from this side. Son of a bitch. It has to start at some point, and God is supposed to be the starting point. See, I mean, I get it, right? I get that, but I also can't get that, you know? You missed a message? This isn't something for people to comprehend completely. I mean, if you ask who created God, you could also ask who created the thing that created God. The thing that created God was the simulation. that running theory about the simulation. Meanwhile, look at Zoe. Look at how cute she looks while sleeping. The Reach of the Damned. Nice place. Ignorant child crawling through life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall, by Giravegan's grace, to prosper now and forever. Why is he being mentioned by name, no less? I just want to know the answer to life in form of who created God and what created the guy who created God, if it is a guy. At that point, it may as well just be nothing. Nothing created God, and that's it. That's the answer. You're never gonna find out who created God. It's just God created God, probably. Muramasa. That's a pretty strong katana. The only one who can equip that right now is Pinello. But she's got a staff, and I don't want to change that right now. Ahead the Watcher rates, third of 3, ye who crave wealth, return whence you came. That was a fun fact. Science doesn't go against the Bible. Because science says that everything started with the Big Bang, and the Bible said that everything started with God saying, there will be light. Yo, this guy looks cool. And you know what's the biggest amount of light on a single moment that ever existed? The Big Bang. The Big fucking Bang. The Big Bang Bang. Oh, I can disable that gambit now that you have. You don't need that anymore. Silence? Bruh. And we can't use items to get rid of the silence. Nobody can do anything about that. Okay, well I guess you're just gonna smack it in the fucking face. Oh, this guy's name is Fenrir. Oh my. A Beast Lord hide. Well. How the fuck do you block with the staff? She was fucked either way. There was nothing she could do. Ash started chanting non-stop some magic. Silence, bitch. Man. I'm still stuck with that stupid debuff of no items. Ash! Hey Ash, you gotta wake up. Ash, wake up, Ash. Ash, wake up. Ash! Still can't use items, huh? I guess we're not done with that gambit. I really thought we were. Oh, because you're still silenced. I'm gonna need Penelo again. Penelo, I need you to do stuff for me. Penelo, can you also do this for the other two? Thanks, Penelo. I appreciate it. What a pain! What an actual pain! Oh well. This is my fault for taking negative items or whatever. Threshold of sacrifice. Did we make it? Are we done with negative items? I still am stuck with no items, huh? Touch the altar. I'm free! I'm free for the items! I was about to say to use items because it's faster, but then I remember you can't use items. We were gimped without items. Womp womp. Woo! We're free! And we got an elevator to celebrate. Your abilities are again your own. Huzzah. My abilities are once again my own. You who call the vessel of sky, who would climb higher still, this vessel's way now master to ascend. Though ways untrodden, pass but one, through ways then known, move unhindered. Same thing on this one. Pilgrim impelled by heaven to heaven's height, skyward keep your course. In vessel of sky now make your way, reaching this place your worth proven, the path for you shall open. I can only go up by one extra floor? Wow, okay. I was gonna be like, are you gonna take me to the top? Nope. Only one floor, that's all you get. What, you think we were just gonna take you to the top? Forget it. You get one floor, and then you get to go back into the trials. Welcome back to the Trial of Pain. Oh, by the way, I just got a notification about Unfanly. Cinder went live. I forgot Cinder existed. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. So, wait, you made me go up one floor from 66 in order for me to go up how many floors now? Third ascent. Meat of Dynasty? By the way, where did you reach on your first run in Hades 2? Oh. My first run of Hades 2, I think I died to either I made it to Scylla or I died to Scylla. I was able to make it through Hecate without like too many problems, but after that, the Eris debuff you get is horrendously bad. You who reach this final sphere, no paths herein will you find. The heights you've climbed, their glyphs, these shall be your guide. The seal of night look first. Not easily this realm to pass, failing twice, punishment you will face. What? Waystone Black Sigil. Sigil of Sacrifice. Oh. This seems confusing and not confusing at the same time. Oh, I guess I could stop using that damn gambit now. I don't need to worry about people who are blind, they can take care of themselves. Why are there so many fucking bombs here? What? Wait, we're going up by... Wait, what? Fool's Facade? This wall appears different from the others. Strike the wall. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Flare? Flare? Who can use that? Can you actually use Flare? You can use Flare. Hold on a minute. Flare is, like, incredible to me. Is that stronger than Scathe? Antares. Gun level 5. Balthier, do you have a gun level 5, or is that actually better than the gun you had previously? Nope, gun 6. Yeah, I gotta try it. $7,000 damage. What does that do? Say it does? Deal massive damage to one foe. Okay. Interesting. So one foe and it costs not nearly as much. It costs less mana too. That is true. By a lot, all things considered. Cataract Avis. 32 mana for this one. Let's use a flare on this. $8,000 damage is pretty good for something it's not weak to. You can put a gambit to use Scathe against 3 or more enemies, and flare is standard. You know, you have a really good point. This will be the first time I've ever used that specific gambit, because I've never used anything like that one. Wait, 3 Scathe, Eddie Flare. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wait a minute. 3 foes present. You want to use Flare? You dumb? No. Well, since this was in the false wall, we should take this. Green Sigil. Where the fuck are we? White robes. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Do you need that? No. Green Sigil, the sigil that will get everybody high. Oh, no. You want to know what the original green used to mean? It used to mean horny. That was what the original meaning of green was. This was like way, way early internet days. Where the fuck am I? Besides surrounded by a bunch of invisible walls. What the fuck is wrong with English speakers? Everything. Everything is wrong with English speakers. You know, the one thing I still never picked up, which is the part that's really depressing, I never picked up, I have yet to pick up telekinesis. Let's go purple. Sigil of Sacrifice, Green Sigil, Red Sigil, Black Sigil. Sigil of Sacrifice? Oh, it took me back. Oh. You always love to find these kinds of things where you don't actually know what the path is, and there's no hint of that either. Ow. Is there a hint? No. Why not do green again? Hey, the sigil of sacrifice is the wound tattoo symbol. No, it doesn't. What's wrong with English speakers? Where am I now? I don't know, but I think I found a map. They'll get it eventually. The magic's binding the door fade. I didn't realize this door was locked. Try to touch the sacrifice sigil again and look at the symbol that will appear. We got a map of the third area. Go us! But now it means I can see shit. You who will reach the final sphere, the highest you've climbed, there be your guide. Blah blah blah. Steel black door gift. Door cannot be opened from this side. Oh, we're climbing. Climbing up, up, up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're just back at the start, man. Fuck, you don't need any more. Okay, so green takes you back here, not red. And then you ignored. Sorry, my brain's on fire because I want to get my ass out of this place, but I can't figure out how to get my ass out of this place. Oh my god, it really is gonna make me do this again, huh? Wow, dude, this specific set of enemies really sucks, doesn't it? They just spam reflects, and that's it. I just noticed, why is your Ash the healer? Oh, because this is the second party. I could switch to the other party. I haven't used the other party in what feels like forever now. No, I mean, why is she in charge of healing in this party? Because she's the only one who can heal in that party? I already have Pinello in this party. Damn it, these guys are so fucking battle hungry. I just want you to go into the secret. Never mind. Somebody died. Who died? Was it Redis? That's not ideal. Okay, Zodiac, what would you do then? I thought I had a gambit for this fucker to actually use Libra. He does not currently have a gambit to use Libra. He really died? Why? Penelo too far away? Damn. Alright, let's try the Black Sigil again. Surely. Bosch to heal, I think? But he doesn't have any... I mean, he does heal a fair amount, but he doesn't have, Actually, let me double check that. I know he has big heal, single target heal, but that's it. He has Curaga, Asuna, and Regen. Those are the only things he has. So that's only big heal to one person. Oh, I went back to the goddamn beginning again. Sigil sacrifice. Not this room again. I don't want to be in this room. Redis is getting me killed because he's spamming the ever-loving crap out of Holy. Why is this room like this? This room is ass. It's the sacrifice one? Ugh. But why though? Why are they all sacrifice? What? I don't get it, dude. I'm so confused. I mean, now I'm just back here again. Okay, I need a reminder. What the fuck was I doing? I don't know. I think you had to choose the purple one because the purple one is the sacrifice. Okay, so we went through red, is what we went through on this one, and it took me up. Unless that said sacrifice and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it takes me here, right? So then if I take the purple one... Is that purple? That's not purple. This is purple. If I take the purple one, which says sacrifice, doesn't it just take me to the sacrifice room with all those stupid enemies? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. God, so I'm back here again. Oh, God, I hate this room. I'm into that specific room where everything was sacrificed. Yep, and I did that. So I'm gonna tab out. I'm gonna look for the answer because I don't want to deal with this all day. Because I don't like puzzles like this. Third Ascent. I hate like color puzzles like this that don't really give you a hint. The only hint they gave me was don't mess up twice. That's not a hint, that's just a fucking ultimatum. And it doesn't even give me the answer. Alright, I'm turning all your fucking gambits off. I don't care about your gambits. I'm just gonna push forward. I don't care about the fights. The fights are annoying me now, and I hate them all. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you're stuck in a loop of trying to siphon enemies that don't have any mana. Yay! Sorry if I'm getting pissed off already, but I detest puzzles, quote-unquote puzzles that are like this. They're not fun to me. Not when you have to keep repeating the same shit over and over until you actually figure it out. You know what, I'm going back into my secret path. Fuck this. Let's go purple? No, that's sacrifice. Green, red. Let's go black. Secret green, black. Takes me here, because of course it does. Oh my fucking god! Ah! Black, green, red, and the fourth one is random. The fourth one is random. I want you to let that sink in for a second. The fourth one that you pick is random. It's based on the door you picked when you sacrifice whatever it is you sacrificed. So in that case, it would be yellow for me, because I think that was the items one. I don't know if that's true. What did that say again? Black, green, red. Is that black? Black, green, red. Black, green, red. Black, green, red. Black, green, red. So I'd actually gone the right way, but because of the because of this part being somewhat random, you had a 25% chance to get it right the first time. Because it corresponds to the color that you picked when you went through the whole sacrifice part, where you're not allowed to have a certain something. How was I supposed to know that? Why is this here? I mean, I'm not gonna touch those four if there's a secret path hidden on the other side. Why would I do that? Did I read this? You who reach this final sphere through these great gulfs of space, to the undying the final path belongs, pure brilliance unseen in distance traversed, untainted by glyph and color. What does that mean? I wonder if there's actually a facade in every single one then. Elixir. Apparently you can go back if you want. You know what's interesting? Apparently, and this is what I saw on the website, the wiki? I'm gonna call it the wiki. In the third ascent, specifically on the second floor, there are 3 things you can find. And there are a 100% chance to spawn, and you always get them. One of them is Ardor, which is an arcane magic. The other one is White Robes. And the last item here, apparently you could pick up, is an Ultima Blade. Huh? It's apparently just in a chest somewhere within the second floor, which are these parts of it. Yeah, all the stuff that's highlighted in orange, there's apparently an Ultima Blade just chilling somewhere in there. I would love to get my hands on that, to be honest with you, but I have no idea where it is. Or, like, where it could even be located. Obviously, it's probably in a secret room, right? Kind of like how we found Flare in a secret room. But I don't see it? I mean, we could go this way and see what the heck, right? That meant white? Oh. Oh! You do want to go this way so you can open this up again. You still have to fight through it. Which, oh wait, no you don't. Okay, now I'm curious. Where did... I want to find this Ultima Blade. It said black was to get to the second floor. But what about the other ones? Wait, are we still in the we're still in the first level, what? We're still in the first floor of the third floor. That part. We're still in this part. First flight, there we go. We're still in first flight. So we should go through the secret room to go into the secret room of the second flight. And then what? Wow, that really did 10,000 damage to me? Oh wait, no it didn't do 10,000 damage to me. Why do you not have your bubble belt on? Okay, so we go green. It was black-green. We're now on the second flight. Secret room, second flight. Is there actually anything I missed here? Oh, well, there's Ardor. What does Ardor do? Is that a spell? Oh, it's dark magic. Deal... Arcade magic, sorry. Deal massive fire damage to all foes in range. Excuse me? Man, that thing does... These traps do so much damage. Arcane magic... Ardor is 42, wow. Oh! A blue explosion. Now that looks cool as fuck. It's basically like Flare, but AoE and Arcane. Okay, so it's not in this secret room. So we know that the pathway to go to the next one was red, right? We got a black... Wait, was it red? History. History. Go to my history because I already lost the page. Black, green, red. So the next one is red to go to the next one, right? So like, we got black, we got green, and we got sacrifice. Did we go through green already? And black before? Let me try green. And if that's not the case, we come back and go black. No, it brings me back here. Back to the first flight. Now, how about black then? Nope. I like how it closes all the doors if you fuck it up. So this isn't the way to get the Ultimate Blade. Black, green, red. What about if we go through sacrifice? Huh? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, now it's... Wait, is it sacrifice? Yeah, now it's sacrifice. Okay, I'm getting confused. Go through sacrifice. If that doesn't work, then just go through black, red, or black, green, red. Okay, so it just sends me back. Blah. I know how to get the Ultimate Blade then that they're apparently saying exist here in the game. Also, who keeps putting down these fucking traps, man? Redis, you keep running into him, man, and I can't save you because you keep on fucking dying. Can I even equip anything on you to stop you from dying? No, because you won't let me. That's the only weakness of guest characters. You can't change their crap. Hey, where the hell am I? Oh! I don't know how I did that, but we get an Ultimate Blade. And the only person who can equip it is Bosch. And technically, apparently, I don't know why this is a thing, but apparently she can equip it at some juncture. I don't know where or why it says she can potentially equip it, but like when I equip it over on Botch, It says that Ash has apparently access to something like that. That's a lot of damage. What do you have right now? Save the Queen? Redis, I need you to leave the party for a second so I can include Botch. Oh, damn! That's a fancy-ass looking sword! So how the hell did I wind up in this spot? I don't even know what I did. All I did was go down the regular path. How'd I get the Ultimate Blade? Holy fuck! 8,000 damage? That does not feel right. What do you mean 8,000 damage? Wait, do you have Stamp? No. Damn. That wasn't Stamp, by the way. I meant Traveler. I think it's because the way defense works. Is it because anything over 100 attack is just overwhelming power or something? Soul Leader does like 8,000 plus damage, dude. That's a lot of fucking damage. What I mean is that after some threshold, this damage starts to go all in. It sounds like you're superseding defense then at that point. Also, we ended up going backwards again, somehow. It's more like, it's not completely percent damage, it's more like a flat. If you go attack early game enemies, you'll do 9,999 damage for sure. Does that mean I can go hunting for that dinosaur that kicked my ass the first time around and I stole from it at like level 5? Whoa! Whoa! What's up, big guy named Tower? Appropriate name, actually. Graviga? Get out of here. That's too much damage. You couldn't steal from tower. Steal from the tower. Come on, steal from the tower. Oh, couldn't steal from the tower. Some enemies just refuse to be stolen from no matter what you do. From 88 to 90. They'll probably do 0 damage to you now. It's kind of scary how, like, it really doesn't feel like you're getting a lot of stats from leveling up. At least to me, it doesn't feel like you're getting a lot of stats from leveling up. And the gear isn't exactly like... You're not going from, like, 50 attack to, like, 200 attack from a weapon. You know what I mean? Like, some other RPGs, they make you like, oh yeah, you got this weapon where you went from 30 attack to 70 attack off of 1 upgrade. Like, what do you fucking mean 1 upgrade? But Final Fantasy XII has been like, oh yeah, no, the upgraded weapon you're getting is, let me see here, it's 5 defense. Ooh. 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 Hushmal. The way FF12 does calc is unique too. It feels unique, definitely. About there, do you want to use a gun for a minute? Immune? Okay, you're immune to that bullet. Good to know. What about Aqua Shot if you're immune to fire? Immune? What do you mean? Wait, did he just become immune to everything and I wasn't paying attention? Yep, no, he's just immune to elements. Oh, Penelo. Oh, Penelo. She goes through mana, like, way too fucking fast. Oh my god, that's why, get rid of that. I wonder if she's going through mana like a fucking... so quickly. Because she's spamming the ever-loving crap out of heals. Oh, you're an Esper. I thought you were just a cool-looking boss. Quakeja? A Leo Gem. That's one of the reasons why Shikari from White Mage is so good on her. Shikari regen a lot of mana. Do they? Wait, how? From what point? How? Why? What skill is either attacking or getting it? Oh. Yeah, basically you could tell her to, if you have less than, like, what, 30% mana, start attacking something or whatever, just to get some mana regen back or whatever. Vaughn, you should be careful with that mace. That thing's got a lot of spice. If that thing fucking hits your back, you're done. Hashmal. 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 Hey, is there a Brazilian word for hashmal? It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. I don't even know what this means. Well, it does have Mal in the name. Thought maybe there'd be something about that. The license for the Esper Hashmouth has been added to the board. Where is it? Way down there. Shikari, you get Bone Crusher. That sucks. Spellbreaker, you get... you technically get nothing. Next. Machinist, you get... nothing. Time Mage, you get... reduces magic MP cost by 10%. So basically nothing. Shikara, we already know what that does. Archer, what about you? Nothing. Knight. Confused Bravery... well, I'm sorry. Confused Faith, Bravery, Courage. I think I know which one I want. There it is. For Bushi, I mean, it's basically no contest. Nothing. For Black Mage, you get... a Bob. For Red Battle Mage, you get... a Steel. For Bushi, who cares? For White Mage, you get... probably nothing, actually. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Yep, okay, well, that's... easy pickings. Fucking Bosch. You saw what I said. Yep. There was no contest there. That is so unfair as a matchup. Of course, Confused Faith, Bravery, and Courage is gonna take everything out. Congratulations, Botch. You got another... this is the second Esper that is giving him heals. First it was Kiraga, Regen, Essen, and Cleanse. We don't even have Cleanse. And now we got Confused Faith, Bravery, Courage. He's got all the good shit. The only thing missing from this guy is the ability to wield a staff. Yeah, now that's gonna be the gambits we're gonna be adding here. A lot of these gambits he has, forget about it. We got Faith. We got Bravery, we got Faith. Honestly, Faith is more important for him because... it just is. So he's got Faith, he's got Regen. He probably doesn't need some of this other stuff. Like this one. On himself? Oh, you wanted to be on himself? Well, I mean, I guess he could also cast it on... he could get away with casting it on Ash. Because the other party has Ash, who does magic, and... well, Fron doesn't really benefit from the magic. Yeah, no, it's better on Self. Self-faith. Oh god. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay then. Got rid of that annoyance. You will have problems with mana already just by casting Kuraja. Faith and everybody will make it worse. I feel like I never see Bosch have an issue with mana, but I also never had him spam it before. But now I can change this to Kuraja, and that's gonna absolutely murder his HP. I'm curious how much he heals for, though. Alright, Bosch, before you do that regen, I just want you to cast a Kuraja, and I want to see what it does. Holy! Wait a minute, is that supposed to be... Is that legit? Is this supposed to be like 9,000 heal? Faith equals 50%? Good God. Good God. Hi, Zoe. Okay, let me adjust this gambit a second here with Botch. Bravery equals 50% physical attack too. Good God. So could he get away with this? Kuraja at 50% or less. Faith on self, bravery on self. Regen on any. And just attack any? Not sure you could get away with those gambits. You'll see soon. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It's an interesting thought, though. A piece of dark matter. Hook on the floor 92.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
No, I don't think she will. I think we're fucked. She's gonna be the new end boss. Something you could do is to put Kuraja Gambit on the tank alone and Kuraja to everybody but at like 50% or 40%. That's basically what I had with Kuraga. There we go, that's the name I'm thinking of. Wait, how the hell do I make her do this? That's right already. So we have Kuraja. To people who are less than, well, the party at 40% less HP. No, Kuraga with Fran. But on top. Won't he just spam it, though? Like, any damage... It's the same thing with Pinello. Any damage that he takes, it's just going to be spammed on him. I don't want that. That just eats mana. I mean, this was already eating mana too when you think about it. Not even eats mana, that hemorrhages mana. You want mana? No, you don't. Oh, she's right there. Like, where are you, Zoe? Haven't seen you in a minute. Pick Kuraga on 70% then. Works for me. The only thing I'm curious about is... What does Confuse do? Cause one foe to confuse Sven with foe. And... You have Essa now. This might be too much still. We'll see. Honestly, if you're self-blinded, I kind of want you to try using that one attack. Okay, question. If I have this as foe any, and I want him to use Sight Unseeing, will he only use it when he's blind? As long as it's above the eye drops or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's kind of hard to test. Where is blind? Pinello and Fran have blind? No, wait. How do you cast blind? Where is blind? It's black magic, so Ash can cast it. I want to see this. Oh, god damn it. There's no enemies in this area. What am I doing? I'm not gonna find an enemy here. I'm not gonna be able to test this right now. There isn't any faux blind status on Self Gambit. Let me see. It was kind of limiting with what I could pick. The only thing is, I have faux status equals. But I thought that specifically meant that if a faux status is currently blinded, then he would try to use Sight Unseen, but he's not blinded, you know? Oh wait, faux character status equals blind. Target any on-screen foe if character has blind status. There you go. That's what I want. So there is one like that. There's even one for Silence, Bravery, Faith, and HP Critical. Man, there is so... The programming language in this game is ridiculous. So maybe that's what I'm looking for. Vaughn, what techniques do you have that I could probably make use of? You have the same thing, basically. But there's really nothing I'd want you to do with that knowledge. I don't know, I guess it'd be something I have to test, like, well, we're not at endgame, I guess. Okay, so... I have that second save file there. This is at the very bottom of this tower. Is there a case to be made to save over that save? Or do I leave it alone? Make a third save in case of doubt. Third save it is. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, miss, the tower's secrets are for you, and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend, chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. I think there's literally 99 slots for saves. There is like 99 slots for saves, and I haven't even used, like 5% of them.
So this is the Suncrest.
Shiny! I would never want to look at that.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
Oh, interesting.
And Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
There's a lot of history here.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge!
Ooh.
The Rassler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
This guy is brutal with his retorts, man. He's using vicious mockery like crazy. So this is the dude in front of me who is responsible for the fall of Dalmasca, basically. King Razzler's death, Rex's death, Bosch being a disgraced knight. Like, he was the catalyst of everything. My god. Like, goddamn. Vaughn looking with crying dog eyes. He was pissed the moment he saw who Rex's killer was. But he also realizes whatever he does, he can't change it. It happened. All he can do is keep moving forward. I'm getting parried? Really?
Hear me, Bosch. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
God. He became immune to something just now. Eh? Oh. I mean, he did step in here technically to a 1v7.
Two would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more. You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Damn!
Gabranth!
The fucking look he gave him!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Sunchrist be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Sunchrist is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
This guy is psycho. He's psycho as fuck. Ow.
Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Sunchrist, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Do not talk about Bahamut, please. Do not talk about that guy. That guy is too strong. We do not need a world ender in this universe.
lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn. Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone.
You made your Nethersite for this. You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, famine, revel in the glory of my triumph!
What the fuck? This guy is... I mean, originally I thought he was insane. He transcends that insanity. He's super villain levels of insanity. I beg your pardon? I'm gonna steal from you. I stole a high potion from Sid. Fuck you, Sid. Gatling gun?
Behold the manufactured Nethersite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfrit to me!
Fanfrit? Oh. He's summoning a fucking Esper? He summoned a fucking Esper, and he's immune to damage. A magic shield forms around Dr. Sid. Dr. Sid's immune to magic. And physical, I think. I don't know why they want to attack Dr. Sid so bad. I think it's because he doesn't have, he has lower HP. Stop attacking him. He doesn't have any HP to give. So wait, is this an Esper that is Nethersite related? Ow. Why do they want to attack him so fucking bad? He doesn't take any damage. And I can't tell about the air to attack anybody else because he's busy attacking that dude. I think all of them are Nethersite related. Oh. What gambit do you fucking have that's making attack any foe? Yeah, no, that's dumb. Can you stop attacking Dr. Sid when he's invulnerable? What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Man, that thing fell down pretty damn hard.
No pity from me!
What do you mean he gets a fucking Gatling cannon that also explodes? Gatling grenade launcher, bro? He's American confirmed. I mean, he's got guns. He's definitely American. Absolutely American. Can I steal from him again? Yeah, you can steal from him a second time. I stole another high potion. Dr. Sid, you're insane. Famfrit? We get Famfrit as our Esper? Do we? You obtain the Esper Famfrit the Darkening Cloud.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
What in the world is happening? Is he actually fading away?
Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Can you?
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
This dude is oh.
Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Oh damn, they can see it from that far? Damn thing was a nuke, basically. Holy shit!
Brothers.
I mean, comparatively speaking, those are nukes. Shit. You will now have the option of saving your game. Save it on the first slot. We're back in Balfenheim, huh? So where do we go from there? We lost the Sunkissed. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? Hadn't you noticed? He'd been searching for a place to die all along. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'd have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. God knows he deserves it. Then let him be. Or then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here and know he's watching over us, satisfied. Satisfied, Redis? We'd be lucky if we earned not disappointed from him, but I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? They should be meeting up with the mans as we speak. Who's that odd fellow anyway? Quack!
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Oh, that sucks.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky.
What?
There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
That's one hell of a fucking accomplishment. The fuck?
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then...
Such things that will show you? Huh. I wonder what that would be. Balthier felt insulted by that. Absolutely insulted. Hello, Vaughn. Word from the Resistance. The Imperious Skyfortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. You think? We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it by airship. The Straw can now travel to Bahamut. That sounds like a terrible fucking idea. That sounds like a terrible fucking idea. Are you insane? Like, legitimately, are you fucking insane? It's fucking Bahamut we're talking about. Are you mad? And I still don't have any new techniques to buy, right? Nope. I still really wanted telekinesis. I don't know why I never got my hands on telekinesis. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do. I'd just go straight to it, I guess. It can't be that bad, right? Unless it's like a level 90 zone. All of a sudden, you're in absolute pain. I never imagined that Bahamut would ever exist in this game, but they fucking brought it. They name-dropped him and immediately summoned him. The fuck? Why? Oh my fuck. Sure. Once you leave for Bahamut, you will not be able to return. Continue? This seems like a really, really bad idea. Like the gloves come off kind of bad idea, you know?
This wind, what could it be?
Tornado? It's headed right.
Oh, fuck. That's the kind of sight you're looking at, and you're just like, I really don't want to be there. Where do you even go? Where do you shelter?
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Sid? Slain by his son. A common tale of late.
Firing solution complete. Sighting is good.
Release valves open. The nether sites are critical.
Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Vina, what say you?
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
That's a big gun. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score or more! The Resistance fleet, my lord!
Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
Man.
Prepare to fire on my command. Every cruiser South Figaro stands ready. Have a destroyer stretching online. Page measure launching.
May fortune favor us all.
This is Altos leader. Keep the formations tight. Give them a warm welcome. Many more to choose from. Right for the taking.
I can't believe the battlefield is over Rabanastre. Like, why? Why did it have to be there?
Remember your planning. We'll make it. Hey, Brad, we reach.
All ships clear. Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
Damn, there's just some big-ass cannons. Not as big as the big cannon that I saw, but damn, those are big.
We have a clean line. Prepare the second volley. Be quick. By the gods.
Shit. Shit.
Carrier Galipal. She's lost. Unknown ship from abaft. Could it be?
I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vane.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the stroll.
Hold it! I mean, wait! This is Master Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vane. Leave it to us.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
What
Yes.
What a
I got the princess covered.
Lars should say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move.
That was a disgusting point, and it actually worked. I got filmed for it. I'm like, wait a minute, they have Larsa with them? Since when? How?
Quite the welcome. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know. There it is. Come on. Come on.
Well, that ship's never gonna stay there forever. Anyway. I mixed EUA and Bomb, the atomic one. Don't you love atomic bombs? They're our favorite friends. Skyforge's Bahamut. I swear to God, if they actually summon the real Bahamut, I'm gonna be terrified.
Vane will be in the fortress's command tower. I saw something of the like on our way in here. Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vane, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vane wherever he's perched and knock him off.
Imagine if they let you have a party of 6. That'd be so fun. Anyway, this big gun is basically a Norleet? What is a Norleet? Oh wow. Oh no, it's one of these maps. So having the mini map open's not gonna do a damn thing for me. But it does make it feel like I can go down, doesn't it? Norfleet? What is Norfleet? Oh, you poor soul, you're leveled. You have the same HP as guests. About the air, just having a fun time shooting down all these foes. Mastiff. Never saw this bazooka in Borders? In Borders 2? The broken E-Tech launcher of the game. I don't remember seeing the Norfleet, no. I remember the nuke launcher. There was actually a goddamn nuke. I remember that one, but not a Norfleet, no.
Evasive hardcore! March is falling back! The line is drawn.
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
Hi, Shovel. Helm Rook? Dude, what is with these sphere? What is with these enemies? Why are there so many of them? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's even hit with disabled too, because of course. Jesus fucking Christ. Finish Yuan Shao story. Peak. Peak? God, these things are absolutely infuriatingly annoying. I'm just getting spammed to all hell with effects. Why were there so many fucking enemies? Like, what is going on with this fucking map? Oh, and she's ran out of mana too, of course. What is going on with this? Like, this is actually in like what is happening here? Is this intentional? Is this like an intentional part of the game? Jeez. I just want to read the chat, man. That's all I wanted to do. Oh right, you almost never farm for specific items. It's a very rare legendary bazooka that can break the game. Huh? So have fun grabbing some food. You know what? I'm gonna change that gambit to lowest HP. They're just non-stop spamming. This is impossible. Like, why is this map so fucking filled with enemies? I don't get it. What's this? Lift controls. Give me that. The panel can be used to operate the lift. It seems to reach the uppermost level of the central lift. Or the central shaft, yes.
So you have lived.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the Empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
Oh hey, he came back, but I guess this is gonna be where he dies.
Look, Bush, your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me. Your life ends at my blade.
He's got cool attacks, though, but, like, he's dead. He's gonna die here. Oh my god, it would really help if I actually could siphon.
fill of this.
I would ask you the same. Let this end, Noah.
I have no right to be called by that name.
Then live and reclaim it.
So what, you're just gonna stay there? I guess he's coming with us. We got a new friend who's currently sitting on the floor.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Larsa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Larsa just straight up said no and the music stopped.
Lord Larsa.
Oh, look at that. We got a friend. And Vayne. Where's my Pokedex? I just had this interesting thought cross my mind. Can't I attack Larsa? Pokedex? Yeah, the little, like, encyclopedia of what Vayne is.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What are you gonna do, Vayne?
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Damn! Pokedex equals encyclopedia Pokemon. You know, I kind of miss Pokemon sometimes. Oh, this guy's got moves.
Will fall.
Yo, he just broke reality with that fucking punch. What the hell? He just falls on his
brother.
face.
Larsa!
Oh! What? Damn, I answered and someone dies. What the fuck? I don't think he's dead. At least I don't think he is. Oh. What?
Manufactured nethicite.
Oh! Oh, that's cute. That's a lot of swords. And this man just went super buff.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend. Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Oh.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Man, that face though, that buffness. He basically became Akuma. Oh shit, the swords are Sephira? Ash, I need you in for a minute. Vein Novus? How much damage does this do? 10,000 damage is pretty good. I don't even know how much HP those things have, but I think I actually took one of them out. I forgot the name, but he became a mix of Rugal and a Lolchamp that can control swords. Morgana? I think that's her name?
Release your power, my minions! Find through your bark! Breathe pain and despair unending! Die!
Bruh. He just went straight for Vaughn.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Hey, how do you feel about oil? Oh, you do like oil. Okay. How do you feel about flare? With oil. Only 8,000 damage? Damn, I guess that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Irelia, yeah. Irelia's awesome. Another champion that actually kind of fits would be, Zaya, the ADC. Because of the feathers. Jesus, dude, what the hell are these attacks? God damn. $12,000 damage, that's not bad. I'd love to do more damage. Oh. Tria Sephira.
Swords of light, minions strong. Dance in the sky, unleash your cold fury. I will wield you. I will sever the lives of those who fall upon the plane.
What in the world is this attack? Ow. Don't forget to steal from Vayne. Steal failed. He doesn't even have anything to steal. How lame. Canelo got the kill shot. Irelia is a pest. Zaya is one of the only ADCs I have to play, by the way. My favorite to play was Vayne. Yeah, I know, right? Same dude's name. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Even a stray has pride.
Damn!
Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Covrons!
Oh, wait, what? Since when? Hello? What? Oh. Again with this stupid Vana? Why is he always getting in the way? He's cock blocking us from finishing him off.
Bosh, tell me. He is a good master? Aye.
Okay, really wanted to finish off Vayne. I mean, he's so buff. We gotta pop those muscles, man.
failed us both. I am no Dynast King. You must find another. One who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing.
Huh?
The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
What the hell? Friendly fire would not be tolerated. What in the fuck? Well, that seems a little unfair. Of course he won't die that easily, right? Of course he wouldn't die that easily. He gets to have whatever the fuck that is. Oh, now he's called the Undying. That's cute. Can we even hit him? We can. We don't even see his HP. That's cute. Ow! Piercing Thundaga? Divine Sword. Fear not. Piercing Furaga. Man, that does a lot of damage. Anyway, Bosch is done. We don't even know his HP. That's the funny part. Who knows how much HP this guy... Mega Flare? Oh! Oh god. I think he was nerfed as L. All of his battles. To be fair, I am a little bit overgeared for most of the fights here. And it's not that they scaled him, you know. Piercing Blizzaga. Why does his stuff get called piercing? Ascension? Eat my mana. Do it. I remember taking 2 to 4k damage per attack from his second form, and he was able to combo 6 to 10 attack often as a technique. Oh. I mean, I have noticed a lot of the stuff that's been in Zodiac Age has been very merciful for the most part. Except for the parts that are not. What the hell? What? The hell? What the hell, dude? That's his ship he's blowing up. He is casually hitting me for 1200 damage, but yeah, I can see why it would be a little painful. For some reason, Penelo doesn't want to heal me. Yeah, but it's Penelo. Oh, it's only less than 50 health. Okay. The version I played was probably the most difficult one, even in comparison with the base version, because the base version you could have all classes in one character. What? In IZJS, you can only have one class per character. Christ. He's got a lot of HP, man. Kinda wonder what his HP actually is. And I wish this stupid immune thing would go away. There you go. He's a mechanical god, that's what it is. He's just become a mechanical god. Also, can I just say something? If every single one of these Final Fantasy characters has this much power behind their attacks, why would they ever need to use a ship? Oh, ooh. And now he's immune. Thanks. I guess I'm drinking water and doing nothing while I wait for him to actually become capable of taking damage. He didn't have this much power before, though. He only got now because the Mist Shard was charged. He fucking cast Holy, 3,700 damage. Ow. Man, this is with Protect on that he's doing this much damage. I bet if I didn't have this on, he'd be hurting me like hell. What do you mean you're gonna use Terra Flare? Are you insane? Why do you have that? Yo, he did more damage to his ship than anything with that. And because the Phantom thing fused with him, with the Mist Shard, that's too much power. You know, I never actually looked at the new Expert that I got. Expert, even. It'd be a little weird to pick it up now, but like... Nothing for Vaughn. Basically nothing for Balthier, because he already has it. Archer? Nothing. Shikari? Nothing. Knight? Nothing. Bushi? Nothing. Red Battle Mage? Physical attack? Yeah, no. Black Mage? Nothing. Well, technically not nothing. It's HP. White Mage? Daggers. She gets daggers with Famfreet. So this is a crappy Esper for many reasons. And that it gives nothing to anybody. Anyway, what I was gonna do is I was gonna change Balthier's weapon. Why do you have that gambit going still? I think there's like 4 more Esper you didn't get. I believe you might be right. 2 more, actually. There's 2 I don't have. Oh my god. He exploded really goddamn hard. Whoa. So your normal aspirin, the 13th one you can only find after you get 12. Oh, I did not know you could. There was another one then. So there's a hidden one. A hidden one after the fact they don't tell you about. At least they didn't forget they're still in the war zone, right? They could have easily forgotten about the war. You know, with Vayne dead. But no, the war is still happening around you.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room.
Right.
Fran, with me.
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahl's rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penelo, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahl's a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
Bosh, look after Larsa, will you? If House Solidor should crumble, the Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
Whoa.
Vaughn, the power's back. We can go.
Right. Let's go. Grab onto something.
Sir, it's the Stroll. She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The Stroll. They made it. At last. The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gabon. All forces cease fire. I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Delmasca, the Royal Majesty.
What?
Attention. This is Larsa Farrinus Solidor.
My brother Vayne has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Delmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Evilise looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free. Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
A message from the Alexander.
Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan fleet of the Arcadian army. I address all ships in Rabanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanasta. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Rabanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier? Wait! Balthier, where are you?
Oh.
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Stral's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess! No need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
How the hell does he do this, dude?
Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossair rings. Fran?
Aww.
Do I have to do everything around here?
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier! You mustn't die!
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please. Vaughn, the Stral's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Balthier!
That's hella up in the air. I don't know how to feel yet.
Say my love is all you need to see you through. But I know these words are not quite true.
It's hard to believe a year has passed so quickly. Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was, like when my parents were still alive. We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead.
Oh damn, that shit's a monument now? Fuck. And the greenery took it quick. And a lake?
Ash's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all. I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
How is Bosch? I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice. But
What?
still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ash soon. She has to keep up appearances now, so she would never say it, but I think she misses him.
Luz Lhasa. and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him to no other's care.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you.
Oh, I didn't realize the scar, dude. I just noticed the scar.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
Time goes by, I know you'll see. This is me. I love you enough to let you go free.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too. What's it say? Give it here.
All your fears into the sky. Kiss me goodbye.
Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there? There's still plenty of time before the coronation. So Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait. I'll be going too, of course. Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
I'm gonna assume both here in front are just A-okay, even if we didn't get to see them at the end there. But it did get me. I need a tissue for my eyes. Oh. He is Sid's son, remember? He was the most... he was with him most part of this with the... he was with him most of the part with those study. It's fair for him to know about this stuff. You know what? You have a point. He absolutely would know how to repair something as ridiculous as the Bahamut's rings. The Glossier rings. Game is peak. Yes. This like reminds me of snowflakes for Persona 4 Golden. Them onion ninjas. Oh no, those onion ninjas, they came in like a wrecking ball. The story, by the way, is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. There are so many moving parts in this story and so many different players involved. It makes you wonder if you're actually about to play the bad guys because of Ash, right? Or it makes you wonder if you're gonna have to fight Ash because she wants to claim the power for herself. So that means technically Ash is her own bad... It could have been Ash is her own bad guy, Vayne is her own bad guy, and the rest of the crew are like... They're stuck in a weird spot of if we fight Ash, we betray Dalmasca, right? But if we don't help Ash to take out Vayne, what are we doing? You know? Thankfully, the story didn't go down that route, and turns out that it was the fucking Akurians who were all behind this shit, trying to get Ash to be their avatar of revenge, basically. Onion Ninjas are Falky's roommates. Yeah. I would love if Ash became the end boss and Larsa became a party member. That would be so ridiculous. Like, damn. Like, you could change so much, right? I love this art that I'm seeing in the background, by the way. Doesn't that hurt, Balthier, getting your hand pinched like that? Those are just some long nails, man. You know, I really do love the art style when it comes to Final Fantasy. They just have this unique art style that's like... It's like the Danganronpa art style. It's very unique to, like, its specific game. He is getting a silly hand on Fran, and Fran is pitching him to stop that. Fran loves it. Those two are like... If there was any two you were gonna ship... Or, I'm sorry, if there's any shipping you were gonna do in this game, it's Bosch and Ash, Vaughn and Pinello, and Balthier and Fran. It just works. It works that way. I think it works too well that way. What will be in place of this game? Oh, that is a really good question. Probably Expedition 33? Let me open my notepad really quick. Let's see. I'm already playing Deltarune. I'm gonna have to worry about that. Back to the French lands. Back to the French lands of the DLC. But no, there's a couple of different options I have. There's Stellar Blade, there's Doom Dark Ages, there's Pathologic 3, though I might wait on Pathologic 3 a little bit. There's Zombie Army 4, which is something that Talus keeps recommending. And then there's also the DLC. Bad game, they forced it to become French. But it's so good! It's so delicious. Also, I do have Devil May Cry 4 and 5 if I ever feel like visiting those. But I think I said I was gonna finish... I think I said I was gonna finish RE7 before, like, anything else, right? Because I don't know how long the Origins DLC is gonna take. I have an idea of how long the Expedition 33 DLC will take, but I do want to actually finish RE7, because that's... I mean, I've gotten pretty far. I think I'm almost done with it. I don't know. I have forgotten where we are. Is that a baby Balthier, or was that just crazy? I would love, absolutely love, to have a commission done in the Final Fantasy art style. I wonder how that would look. I think I have an idea of how that would look. Question, Zyrek, or really anyone who knows the answer to this, how much did I technically miss, besides the espers? Well, yesterday or Thursday was a crying violin, now it's a happy one. The violin hurts my soul. It attacks me emotionally. And it feels like it always rolls a nat 20 whenever I hear a violin. A bunch of optional weapons and some specific spells, I think. Not much. Where the hell is telekinesis then? Where the fuck is telekinesis? I never got telekinesis. I wanted telekinesis so badly for all my guys, but like I never picked it up. I don't remember, maybe in the beach. You can now begin your adventure anew in the New Game Plus mode. I'll just return the title. I think you never got to explore plot properly there. I feel like I did though. Let me see this. We're looking for telekinesis. Telekinesis. The ability from Final Fantasy XII. You can find this in the Cerobi Steppe, specifically in Old Alliance Road, which means technically I could have found it. Yeah, there's literally one specific box out here in the Cerobi Steppe that has telekinesis. So I could have had it if I explored a little bit better. I kind of want to see you play Persona 4 Golden. I have never played a single Persona game. Like, ever. I should, but I've, like, never actually played one. I don't even know what Persona is about. What are the Persona games even about? Also, why are there, like, a bunch of games that are 100% off all of a sudden? Persona. The only Persona games on here are Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload, and that's it. Also, whatever the hell Persona 4 Revival is. Persona 4 Golden? Persona 5 Strikers? What is this? Is this like SAO with many, many titles? 4 Golden is the one I would say, the... Oh my god, I can't read. Or talk. Golden 4 is, I would say, one of the better ones to start out with. Then what the heck is Revival about? Because I see Persona 4 Golden, and I see P4 Revival. And also I need to age verify for that? I guess it's a remaster? The Persona games are all loosely connected, but they all take place in high school. Danganronpa, is that you? An unforgettable year? No. A coming-of-age story that sets the protagonist and his friends on a journey kickstarted by a chain of serial murderers. Danganronpa, is that you? I mean, the UI kind of reminds me a little bit of, Danganronpa, doesn't it? Similar to games you've played, Limbus Company and Deltarune. What do you mean it's similar to Limbus Company and Deltarune? One friend wants this game. 5 friends already own this game. Revival is a remaster of the Golden because that was made during the Vita. Oh god. This is a Vita game? I mean, I guess you could argue that Danganronpa is a, what do you call it? A phone game. Visual novels. Persona 5 Royal, 4 Golden, 3 Portable. That's the titles I see here in this bundle. And that's, I guess those are the only ones on Steam? Midnight Collection, Golden, and Arena Ultimax. Deluxe Edition. So there's only 3 Persona titles on Steam, huh? Is that what it is? The Persona games are all the visual novels with dungeon crawling. Do not get Portable. That is so ass. Wow, they charge $20 for Portable. So really, the only ones you should be getting are Persona 4 and 5. Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4 Golden. Is that what you're saying, basically? Oh, I'll add it to the list. Why not? And by list, I mean I'll add it to the wish list. That's what I meant. Because they're not on sale right now. They're not on sale. We can't do anything about that. Persona 3 Reload is the better option. Persona 3 Reload, also overwhelmingly positive. My god, they have so many reviews! Persona 5 has 30,000 reviews, 96% positive. Persona 3, 96% positive with 20,000 reviews. And Persona 4, almost 45,000 reviews, 97% positive. That is one really popular franchise, isn't it? Shockingly so. I forgot that just does that, doesn't that? Oh, no. It can make you start new game to begin new game minus. What do you mean new game minus? In this mode, there is no use of experience points. Oh, this is the thing you were talking about, Zodiac, where you don't get any XP. Everything comes from license points. I feel like that's really, really fucking hard. 4 Golden is the best bang for your buck since it isn't too bad of a port. Unlike Portable, it isn't a point and click. Told you, if it's there, it's possible. Not for me. Maybe not. I don't know. Start a new game plus. In this mode, the characters' levels are higher. When the game begins. That's it. This mode is for people who actually want to win with pure strategy. Oh, hi. What? Oh, thank you. I mean, I could take a look at it on my own time. I do like this game. Definitely fun. Definitely need the help to play it, though. Because I suck at this kind of thing by myself, apparently. Especially when the Gambit system asks you to code some crazy things. You can see this as the FF12 equivalent of a Nuzlocke challenge. Thankfully, you're not going to get soft-locked, right? Because there's probably an answer to get out of it. Somehow. We can even listen to... I didn't even realize we could listen to... I probably forgot we could listen to the Japanese language. Oh, well, that's a thought for maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. Unless you go too early on a dungeon you aren't prepared, you can get soft lock. Oh. That sounds really bad, actually. That's why they give you a message to say, oh, so that's why they do that. Nah, okay, now that makes sense as to why that's an or why that's a notification even in the first place. To let you know, hey, you're about to do something really stupid if you don't have a backup save to get out of this situation. Because you're playing on New Game Minus. Well, I was going to talk more about P4G, but my phone is on 3%, so peace. Alright, take it easy, Sinclair. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Yes, next week, assuming we don't finish Dynasty Warriors Origins tomorrow, the DLC, I mean, it'll be RE7 back in the slot. For Saturday, I mean. Or Sunday, sorry. Yeah, no, it'll be on Saturday. But if we do end up finishing Dynasty Warriors Origins tomorrow, this is where it gets confusing. Do I go with the Expedition 33 DLC so I keep getting more of my turn-based stuff, or do I go with like Stellar Blade or Doom Dark Ages? I'll probably do the Expedition 33 DLC, actually. In the event that we finish Dynasty Warriors Origins tomorrow. I don't think I have a Pathfinder session tomorrow, so... yeah, we'll have all the time to do the Dynasty Warriors Origins DLC. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, that's perfect. Softlocks was very possible in the base ones. I'd be so sad about getting softlock because it would be 100% my fault. 1,000% my fault. I didn't prepare enough. I suffered the consequences, and the consequence was, you didn't prepare. Welcome to softlock heaven. You must now either restart the game to your earlier save file, or abandon your save file because you did not make a backup save. Which I imagine a lot of people would do that if they actually were doing a challenge run on stream or something weird, you know? Oh, that sounds so painful. Ooh. No. Don't let that ever happen. And you'd love to have only one save. Yes. Yes, I do. That's on me. That's probably something I should never do. But it's a habit that it's kind of hard to break. Alright, with that being said though, if you have never played Final Fantasy XII yourself, I highly encourage you to play this game yourself. This game is fucking fantastic. The story is absolutely phenomenal. The combat system is also really good. The gambit system really is pretty fucking intuitive, all things considered. You can't catch everything, but you can catch a lot of things that you can do with the gambit system. Plus, if you play the Zodiac Age, you have 3 different three different gambit pages you can basically use for whatever the hell you want to use. I usually have something between 3 to 5 safe. 3 to 5? Fuck. Meanwhile, running around with 1, playing with fire. In the event something corrupts, guess we gotta start over. God damn. Alright, tomorrow's stream is Dynasty Warriors Origins, the DLC. We got a whole suite of stuff there. Other than that, I don't have anything else to add except for thank you guys so much for watching. Buy this game yourself, play it, enjoy it, love it, become Gambit Master. And yeah, have a good morning, everybody. Oh wait, no. Come join the Discord server. We have one, link in the description. Follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, leave a like, and subscribe. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I think I disabled hype. I hope I did. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. By the way, Twitch chat was supposed to exist. It does not. It's there. Probably. They exist. Whatever. One is the main and always recent. Second is for 1 to 3 hours ago. Oh, you really prepare then. Alright, have a good morning, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Say bye, Zoe? No, she's not going to say bye. She's busy nuzzling my hand. Alright, bye-bye.